Well, what do you know? They added an X to the bonus sub menu thingy that just couldn't get rid of. Oh, God. Hello. 1 second, I'm chewing. The moat is in the background, talking up the storm. Night work done and your feet are killing me, but here you is. I'm just ready here. There. World winner 9. Oh my God, it's 23 here. How did you get 9? Okay, here we go. I'm pushing a button. Ready? Ah! There we are. Hello, everybody. Look, there's a kitty in the thing. The other one's out in the kitchen. I'm here. You're there. Here we go. I'm going to finish. I have a little bit of carrot. Done. Okay. The carrot has been chewed. Doubtful? Are you kidding? Oh, no, I will. They've even... It's going to be on GOG. It's going to be on everything. So, and it will be coming to GOG, and I will be streaming it. No doubt about it. No release date, but yeah, it's an enhanced version. Basically, it's going to add widescreen capability and controller support and whatever else. It's from Ziggurat Interactive. So it should be pretty good. Ziggurat does good stuff. Yeah, and achievements and other baloney. Sanitarium. Yeah, maybe clean up the audio, maybe some of the video stuff too. Sanitarium, one of the all-time great point-and-click adventure games that people will discover and stream, of course. Because there you go. Ho ya bo ya ho. Before the great box purge. Yeah. I still have my box. My box is here. Hello, CD-ROM. Oh, Zampak, it's one of the all-time great point-and-click adventure games. It's marvelous. It's very... I'm stuck. Hang on. Oh. Some days you just can't sit properly. And I'm one of those some days people. What am I doing? Okay. When people list the top 10... Oh, it's in the top 5 for me. Which is number 1? I don't know. But it's in the top 5. Welcome to the stream. I got a kinky back. Oh, man. Excuse me, and I'm a little burpy. We're continuing with Dragon Order of the Flame, which we will probably finish today. We'll probably finish this today. If it takes a while, we won't start Drakan the Ancient Gate immediately. I think it'll take a little while longer to do this, but depending on when we finish it. And I did reach up and grab that's my PlayStation 2 copy of Drakan the Ancient Gates. So we'll be getting into that. Maybe just not tonight. Oh, and tomorrow I will be on GOG, but I won't be streaming Sands of Time. Okay? Now, I want to get back to Sands of Time at some point. Because I would like to finish it and have a finished version of it, even if I cheat and all of that. But I can't say what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Because, and I'll put it this way, the remaster won't release until tomorrow. None of us knew this was happening. There is a remaster that will be released tomorrow. And I'll be streaming it tomorrow night on GOG. So there you go. That's all I can say. Also, I'll also say this. I have streamed this game a couple times. That's all I can say. But it's a full-on remaster of this particular game that will release tomorrow, I think around 3 Eastern or something like that. Hello, Martin Lawrence fan. So there you go. And then, of course, Wednesday and Thursday I won't be streaming, but Friday What is it we're talking about? I just saying tomorrow night I'm not going to be streaming Sands of Time. I'm going to be streaming something else. I can't say what remaster because it doesn't release until tomorrow. I can't say what it is until it releases tomorrow around 3 o'clock Eastern time. Am I in it? No. I'll be playing it. Night dive, putt putt goes to the moon. Putt putt goes to the zoo. Um, well, you know. And then on Friday, we're going to finish off Trespasser. And I'm thinking then I may start my beginning of my. I am live. I may start the beginning of my Elder Scrolls playthrough that I mentioned the other day. Starting with Arena. Because it's time to get the Pentium up and running again. And grind our way through Arena. Okay. September rebuilt for Morrowind. Wanted to try it since I'm bored waiting for 6. Yep. Core Tube's going to be playing that on GOG on Wednesday. There are only 5 Elder Scrolls games. I don't count Battlespire and Redbeard. Not doing those. Because they're just janky as I'll get go. Nah. But I'll do Arena, Daggerfall. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. And we'll see what version I do. I don't know if I want to do the open MW, the open Morrowind. Well, I don't want to do Battlespire or Redguard because neither of them are any good. They're really not any good. You know? I'll do the DLCs and stuff. But again, that can take months. I played GTA 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 1 and 2 are hard, yeah. I played 3. I've streamed 3 and I streamed Vice City. But they're hard to stream now because Twitch is pretty tough on the music stuff, right? And I don't want to get muted and all that stuff. I'd love to stream those games again. They're a lot of fun. I've got the original too. I've got the original, the Rockstar collection. Oh, GTA London, yeah, but again, no, just pumpkin seeds. Just some pumpkin seeds. And when I play Daggerfall, I will be using Daggerfall Unity. So. GTA 6, which apparently has a big dick in it. Why? I don't know. I mean, are you telling me that that leak was not intentional? You know? They're not going to leak stuff to try and build up the anticipation for that game. Give me a break. Oh yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, leaks are bullshit. They're bullshit just to hype up the stuff. And I think people are already, yeah. Ooh, the code got out. Oh no, people are going to see what we were planning to do. Oh, LA Noire is a blast. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh, by the way, on GOG on Sunday or Saturday rather, we'll probably end up doing more Thief Gold because I should finish it. Like a famous video critic once said, if you turn the camera around on the leaker, 9 times out of 10 you'll see the game's creative director. Yep. For sure. So I've been trying to get my nose uncloggy thingy, my ear rather, and I think it's still a little goofy. Well, hopefully there's no bacteria or no infection because I did do the drop thing for like a week. So I'm gonna do the ear drops for a little while, see if I can't loosen up some of this crap that's in my ear. And then maybe next week I'll go and get my ears cleaned out again. But anyway, somebody was mentioning in here that I should, well, I'm using olive oil. I've got murine as well, but olive oil is, and actually, I'm going to go down to the drugstore. Yeah, I don't do that. I've got one of those ear washer things, but I'm not going to do that either. I'm going to go down to the pharmacy. They have this this stuff called Earol, which is an olive oil. It's just olive oil, but it's a dispenser for it, which actually, from what I've been reading, is actually really good. It's still just olive oil, but it's got a nozzle thing that you can put just inside your ear. Then you just spray it a couple of times, and it injects just the right amount, rather than using the ear dropper or eyedropper thing, which I've been doing, and it's kind of awkward. And you're trying to get the right amount. You don't want to put in too much, and you want to make sure it gets into your ear and all of that. But this stuff apparently works great because you just put it to your ear and then you go spray, a couple sprays, and it puts just enough inside. You leave it there, and you don't have to do it twice a day, and whatever. You don't need to syringe it or anything. Just spit it in and do that twice a day, and then after a week, if it's not any better, I can go down to the clinic and get the doctor there to spritz it out, and apparently it'll help. It'll help a lot doing that for a period of time. So anyway, to help my ears a bit to drain, I've someone mentioned in chat the other night, and I thought this is actually a good idea. And that's because I'm a side sleeper. I normally end up sleeping on my right side, but because I sleep on my right side, all the stuff in my left ear is sort of drains into my ear. So I thought it would be a good idea to sleep on my left side. And I've discovered now, this is the second night in a row, and I think I need to raise my pillow a little bit, but I got a pinch in my upper back. Oh man, it's easing off a little bit now, I think. But my shoulder, my upper back, holy crap. Ugh. Because I'm not used to sleeping on that side, right? Now, so anyway, I'm gonna give it a go again tomorrow. I'm gonna try the same thing. I've raised up my pillow a little bit so that because I have, yeah, backs are finicky things. And I think the pillow I'm using is just a little too low. So I've got like a cervical pillow that I'm putting on top of a pillow so that it raises up the loft of it a bit, so that it'll sit right under my ear. you know, and I'll be able to lay down, and it'll actually prop myself up, so I won't be all hunched over or anything. Hopefully, the largest back on the body is the back. I tell you. So I don't know. I want to feel better. You know what I mean? Of course, I am getting older, so could be just part of me on the road to getting older and having cranky achiness. I'd like to avoid that if I can. See, this is the other thing too. I'd like to do some exercises to try and help my back, but I don't want to do exercises that's going to hurt my back. The sooner I get, I tell you, the sooner I get a doctor, oh, the better. If you did it not completely half-assed, old has trade-offs. No, planks are probably okay, and there's certain things, and I have, like, I've got resistance bands and things, and I want to do some exercises to strengthen my upper back, but I don't want to. I don't want to stress things and make them worse. I want to do stuff that are going to help things to help make them better and whatnot. This, I know, what I'm feeling here today is because of me sleeping on my left side, definitely. Because it's an area of my back that got aggravated because of how I slept through the whole night. Ugh. And it'll improve. I just have to see what I got to do to improve it. Anyway, give me a second here. I'm going to turn on it's still hot here. It's like 23 degrees outside. That's nutty. So I might as well turn on the thingy. I think I got to do this one. I'm turning on the ceiling fan because it's awfully friggin' warm in here. 23 degrees. I think it was like 13 yesterday. I have a body pillow. I have more pillows than Kellogg's has cornflakes, buddy. I've got so many different pillows. I've got pregnancy pillows. I've got pregnancy pillows. I've got cervical pillows. I've got memory foam pillows that you can fill. I've got all the pillows. I'm having a baby. Yep. Well, I wanted. This goes back to when I had my gallbladder out. Naka, you could say that about anybody. Pillows for Willow. Willow, I am Willow's pillow. Izzy's, I am Willow's pillow. Let me tell you. Farting. Hazel's a little bit. You have me think about the gallbladder, the sludge, and the ickiness. I could use an ultrasound just to see mine. You should. I have no Coyote is the same. He has no a gallbladder either, and we're both way better off. I'm so much better off without this stupid gallbladder. It was causing me so many issues. Gallbladder can suck it. Yep. Have you ever had an attack? Oh, you'd know it if you had a gallbladder attack. Holy crap. What the hell why is that my webcam? Hang on. Stupid webcam is doing silly things. I betcha. It is too, look. Okay, just a second. I'm not that pale. Okay, I'll put that up to there. Wow. Holy crap. let's get this back to out of autofocus because that's dumb. And I guess that'll do. Is that okay? I guess that's okay. That'll be fine. Didn't have a tax because you had the porcelain gallbladder, yeah. Still needed to come out, and it made me very ill, but it didn't hurt like the gallstones, yeah. Oh, I had gallbladder attacks, yucky. Oh, they were nasty. But I don't have any more. I had a gallbladder attack after I had the gallbladder out. After I had the gallbladder out. Like that, like about a couple of weeks later. And apparently that's not uncommon. Revenge of the gallbladder. It was basically my body was just sort of like having a phantom reaction to it. Yeah, gallbladder aftershock. Yep. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, my body was conditioned to sort of react, and it reacted the way, so, you know. But that was the only time it happened, and that was like last year. So, I mean, I don't expect to see that again. But needless to say, good riddance gallbladder. Holy crap. I'm so much better off without it. Now I just got to deal with this stupid back thing that I've got happening right now. And it's on my left side. I don't normally feel it over there. So it's definitely some adjusting. It's an adjustment. Excuse me. Do I have to avoid certain foods? Only, let me put it this way. I know people who've had their gallbladder taken out and they can eat whatever they want. For me, I notice with certain foods, I get a little more bloated. Particularly acidic stuff like tomatoes and stuff can set me, like I can't put tomato paste in. Yeah, some people don't. Some people do. Yeah, burpee. If I have tomato sauce, like if I make pasta and I have tomato sauce in it, I'll be a little more bloated, and I'll feel it, you know, my stomach. Because your liver still produces bile, and that, you know, so it's a little harder on your stomach. And also fatty foods. I can't eat beef. Yeah, exactly. Dark Wombat. Yeah, exactly. I can't eat beef. I tried there a couple of weeks ago, and oh yeah, I didn't feel good. Now, mind you, I haven't eaten beef for a long time, because I generally just eat chicken and fish and whatnot. You know, I'm not a vegetarian, but I generally didn't eat red meat. So I just thought I should try, and just to see if I can now, because, you know, because if I had it with the gallbladder, forget it. But I definitely notice if I eat beef, I feel it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't miss it. Tartar sauce can't do anymore. Yeah, just certain things, you know, like if it's fatty, you know, like I could have. I don't know. I try different things, but the one thing I did notice, like if I do eat beef, I could, but I just don't feel good afterwards, you know, and it passes, and it's all, you know, it's just that, oh, okay, oh yeah, oh god. Ugh. I can feel that, like it's like the liver going into overtime and trying to break it down and stuff, you know. So, but that's all. But I generally eat a lot of the same stuff all the time anyway. I eat a lot of rice, chicken, fish, pasta. If I have pasta, I'll have like pesto on it, or turmeric, or, you know, ginger, garlic, you know, stuff like that. But tomato sauce doesn't agree with me. Stuff like that, you know. That's about it. No, it's not the pasta, because I can eat. I had pasta earlier. I had whole wheat pasta just then. I've had full white pasta. It's fine. It's but if I have it with tomato sauce, like spaghetti sauce or something, I it irritates my system. But if I have, but I can have pesto, olive oil. You know, I can eat a lot of stuff. It's not like I'm limited. It's just that now I don't store bile. That's the main thing without a gallbladder, especially as you get older too. The main thing without a gallbladder is that you have no storage system for excess bile that your liver creates. And that's what the gallbladder is for. It would hang on to it. You had peanut allergies as a kid, and people all thought it was weird. Yeah, there's loads of people have nut allergies. A nephew of mine has serious nut allergies. He could get in the hospital. We got ads coming up here, by the way. After the ads, we'll get into the game. You know. By the way, you notice we're not at 410 again. We're back to 409. Somebody did the thing. It's actually, antlers, it might not have been rare. It might not have just been known. Maybe people just didn't know about it. Used to babysit a girl with nut allergies. If she just breathed near them, she was headed to the ER. Yep. Yep. I think it was the DDT. No, I think it's just nuts. I think it's just the nuts and lots of things. They're not. It's not a rare thing, but it's not a common thing either. Like so to speak. The majority of people don't have any issues with nuts, but some people do. There were lots of things. There were lots of things that were around nobody knew about. Nobody on either side of your family ever had a nut allergy. Well, because they can spontaneously happen. I never had any allergies until about 10 years ago. I'll have to get more liquids. With DDT. No, but I mean, there were DDT problems, of course, but the thing is, they don't, they've been outlawed now. And also, DDT's been around for decades. Years and years and years. So why would it suddenly spontaneously pop up now just with DDT? Okay, just a second. I gotta get some more liquid. By the way, I've I've mentioned this before. Some kid opens a pack of roasted nuts in the cafeteria, can send another there as well. Yep. Yeah, it's genetics. Things happen. Anyway. What was I going to say? I've always found that when you have a back issue, you'll drop everything. You really need to go to bed. Okay, then, Comet. You take it easy, buddy. We'll see you on Friday. You have yourself a good week, man. Take care. If you have a bad back, you will drop everything you go to pick up, and you'll have to bend over to pick up stuff. Your back will make you do it. Okay. Let's see if we can't do this. I'm going to switch mouses. I'm going to put this mouse over here. I'm going to turn this on. Turn on the thingy. And click the button. It's not only annoying, it's necessary. When you have a bad back, you'll always drop things. I just went to fill up my water bottle in the fridge. Like I've got like a Brita filter in the fridge with the there we go. I got the filter in the thing in the fridge, right? So I fill this up, and I dropped the lid, and it rolled underneath my kitchen table. So of course I had to reach down and crawl underneath the table a little bit to get my stupid water. To free up space, Outlook Express can compact messages. Okay, you compress those, compact those messages. I haven't. There it goes. I should check my Outlook. I'm not even on the internet. What the hell? That's the first time I can remember getting that message. Well, I mean, just a second. Just a second here. I don't even know where to look for it here. Communications? That's entertainment. Outlook Express. There it is. I'm not even on the internet. So look, it's set. I don't have an account. Just go away. Like, what the hell? My indexing is complete. Okay, whatever. Here we go. There we go. Siganosis. Thank you, Roger Dean. And Surreal Software? Okay. Smash. I should open a new, load the game that the last one yeah, this one. This is Islands Night. Okay. We got to go over there. There's fishies. I think it's over here. Silent planet. Holy planet. What? Hey. Oh my goodness. There's a budgie. I'm eating a thing. I'm doing a save. Yeah. Where the heck am I going? I'm gonna save again. You're in reverse there, Martin Lawrence. This game, The Ancient Gate, came out after this one. Came out after this one. This was a PC game. Sony bought Psygnosis, and then they made this game. So, they didn't take it out of the PS2 game. No. I can't climb up there. You see, all you console people. Oh, there's giant thingies. Do I want to go in there? How am I going to murder those things? You can love your consoles. Listen. Love your consoles, but don't just assume that the console is the big deal. You know, they must have stolen this from the PS2 version. No, because the PS2 version came after. No, I've got a PS3, but it's a launch PS3 that can play PS2 games. See, that's a big giant guy. Can I murder these guys? Look, there's two of them. God. I can't murder those guys. Maybe they'll leave me alone. That's a silly thing, isn't it, Finch? That is a very silly thing, I say. Ooh. I don't know if I can ignore those fellas. I'm going to save. No, I mean, they've removed these enemies with the guns from the PS2 game. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought you meant they removed them from the PS2 game, you know. So, I take back everything I said because I am a mope. This is no good. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta find air rock. Holy crap! Where the hell am I going? Where am I going? Yarg. I don't know where I'm going. That thing is nasty. Ow, you snothead. Okay, I'm going to reload. There's a dude over there. See, look at this. What? That's where I'm going. Why? Why? I got no more health. I'm gonna get murdered all the time now. Do I have anything worthwhile? I got 50 arrows. Is that gonna help? Nope, that Jesus! I got 50 hours. Is that going to help? Don't shoot me, you mope. See if I can stay away from that that shooty thing. Well, all right then. Save. Look at that thing. I can't use that. There's a boat. Don't go shooting at me. That's the no, you can't be shooting at me. I just got here. Fuck off. bastards. Don't go shooting at me. I'm just here trying to make a living. Save. I don't think I can shoot the tower. Maybe I can. I can. I can shoot the tower. I knew I could do it with Arak. I didn't know I could do it. Baby. All right. Savey. Now I'm going to murder those mopes. Now I'm going to murder those mopes. Oh, there's another one. Whoop. Come on. You're a rotten mope. I'm reloading. The hell with you. Always be shooting or you won't get shot. I'll reload all day long. Give me the thing. He's on top of the health thing. Look at it. You bump. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Save. He was on it. I'm saving again. Yes, there was a PC. The game came out on PC before Sony bought the thing and did all the things. Three shots. Save. We're going in. We got the mopey thing. We got the mopey thing. Jump up and look around and see if there's stuff on the top of the boxes. Whoop. Save. a puffy thing. Loading. What? Rescue Arok. We're there. Let me see. This is an energy bow. An energy hour quiver. I better keep that. I got room. Longbow. What? This is my energy bow. And that's a longbow. How is this? Oh, I don't have anything. I wasn't wearing any. Okay, now we're okay. Now. All right. Now I got.
Can't reach that.
Yes, you can. You're just being lazy. See, I told you. Mope. Save. Ah, crap. Okay. As you noticed, I saved. So now, I'm getting arrows out. Now I'm just going to save again. You bastard! Actually, maybe I better hang on to this. And maybe I better hit the health button. And maybe I better save. And maybe I better look around. Oh, okay. I thought this was a drop. I can go over here. Cutscene!
Ah, pretty thing. You see the dragon, yes? No, wait! I can help you. Shilla took him to the sea caves, to the docks. I can show you. Shilla is punishing me and won't let me into the baths anymore. If one of the others finds my mirror, she'll keep it for herself. I know it. Find it for me, and I'll show you the way.
Find my mirror? Because I got nothing better to do. Hey, look, it's an actual map that we can look around. We got to go all the way across to go over to there? And I got to look for the bathing chamber? All right. How we doing? We're okay. Okay, that door is what they call shut. And there is no ting. Okay. Ah, there's a ting there though. Ah, there's a moat down there too. I hitting you? Thank you. I don't want to waste all these arrows. I could have sworn there was a thing. Did you see the thing? I saw a thing. There was a thing, wasn't there? There it is! I knew there was a thing. I just couldn't see it. We got ads coming up here. Look, the ads are going. Okay. Apple's right here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right now. Here. All the stickers go on that. So there you go. And burp. Hey, we're back to 410 again. Someone unsubbed me, but now there's back. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm 4 for 4 on this round of apples, I must say. No! Who told you to do that? Backstreet Drawla! Thank you for the raid. Bunk! Thank you for the radio. There's another door I can't go in. me save this. Arena level sound up. A level up sound, yes. Correct. And we will be playing Arena soon. I figure after Trespasser is done, we will start Elder Scrolls Arena. Hooray! Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, I can't be wasting all my stuff on this, so I might have to, though. You never know. Woo! What stream did I do the box hype for? Oh, I don't remember. I can't remember what game I was playing at the time. It was a couple weeks ago. I do them over and over anyway, so. Bastards! Stop it right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this. Gall darn succubi. Take that, lady. Bunch of dink faces, I'm telling you. I'm gonna waste all those arrows. I'm gonna save what I'm gonna do. Whomp! We can dodge those mobs, yeah. But I don't know about the other ones. Can I jump over to there? I'm gonna save and find out. Ooh, that hurt though. Okay, that was what you call unnecessary. All right. What? Oh, now they're shooting. I don't know if this is a smart move. I think this is not a smart move. Ow. Yeah. Maybe I was better off doing it. Nice! Maybe there's stuff. That's isn't it. Okay, well. I can look and see if there's stuff, man. Uh-oh. I like it when I murder them things. Here. Oh, I thought there was something there. Did I do this for nothing? Oh, there's something. A sword of resentment. And a potion of life. Okay, well that's something. I'm gonna save. No! I turned into a bunch of giblets. There's something over there too. Can I get over there? I gotta jump over to there. How do we get over there? Oh, that's that mope I killed. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did I lock myself? I hope I didn't. Lock myself into a piece of poop. Area. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna lose. I gotta use the potion of health thing. Can I jump over to the... No. Oh, this is not so good. Dang! That took a lot of health out of me. I'll tell you what. Just for old time's sake. There you go. Now I don't feel so bad. Potion of life and a bunch of arrows. I don't need that thing.
I don't have any room.
You don't need any room. You got stuff already. I will save. Maybe go through the door after I see what's in here. I'm doing a hell of a lot of singing right now. Actually, I should check to see what kind of bow that is. So this sword of ice, the sword of resentment. A heavy bow. Oh, whoa. So the heavy bow is durability, biggie. The longbow is a durability much less. So there. Beep. Found it. Oh, it was okay. It was anachronicity. Anachronicity. Oops. Save. Spitters. Took a lot of digging. Oh well. Hey, it adds to my watch hours. Let me save.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Uh-oh. Come on, you silly spiders. Is there enough spiders or what? Mopes. Potion alive. Poison arrows. Okay. Save. Ah, crap. Dink. Be nice. Think twice. Shit on ya. Thank you, Brother Sean. Thank you, Brother Sean. By the way, in case you're wondering, Mara is a lurky lurker. He's doing the lurky thing tonight, but he'll be around. He's always here somewhere. Zarakinthish is lurking. Hey, Zarakinthish, did I hit the bug you were talking about? I don't think I did. Astriel is lurking. We got lurkers. And burpers too. Bo Elving is a lurkerholic. So many lurkers, it's not even funny. And who's laughing? Not me. That was an okay burp. I mean, it's not dangerous. Speaking of burp. Yeah, I don't think I did. What I don't recall. What kind of a bug is it? Like, what does it do? I have, Brother Sean, many a times. Legendary movie, legendary game, too. You didn't bump nobody. The bug kept an area locked that should be open. The only solution to us who played it back in the day was to do things in a particular order. Oops. Whoops. What is your problem? What? Okay, that silly sword is silly. There's a chest. Open up. I can't open it. Just curious. That's a key to that door, probably. Before we look into that door, let's look in the other door, because there's a door. Can't you pick up that? Oh, don't want that. Save. It's the nothing room. Soberly. I didn't wake cat, did I?
I don't have any room.
Oh, that's a big mace thing.
I don't have any room.
What's that?
I don't have any room.
I know you don't, but you know, you gotta deal with things. I have no ditchiness. That's the rift ritual. I got no room. She belongs in deep sleep. I got no room. Where am I going to put things? I can't ditch any of this stuff. I never use this. I mean, I don't know why. And I never use the Axe of the Order. I never use any of this stuff. How much? Okay, that's 88. 88 out of 100. That's banded mail. Let me drop it.
I don't have any room.
Bullshit! I gotta drop a bunch of stuff so I can make room. Now, that's a rating of 60 and it's 100. We're taking it. All right. Let's grab this. That's a death mace. That's a death mace. This is a mithril hammer. This is a death mace. That is 150 and it does 25 damage. And this is 30 and it's 150 and it's bigger. That's really nice though. Well, I guess I gotta take it. I gotta take it, right? Right? I gotta take it. I'll leave that there and I'll take my bow.
I don't have any room.
Baloney! I want the second bow though. Oh man, the amount of choice is nothing. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'll be back. We'll take the shiny things, but first I'm going to go and open that door, because I bet you that door, and when I open it, the key will disappear, then I can go back and get the thing. Where's he going?
Can't reach that.
Because I let him out. Just for that, he murdered me. Okay, I thought he was a nice guy. But he was a jerk face. But I got no more room for anything. I want the spare bow. My mithril greatsword is getting slammed. I don't even use this thing. I don't even use it. I haven't used it the whole time.
I don't have any room.
Well, shit, I say. Yeah. Ah, whatever. Okay. Was that just a jail? We let Buddy out of jail. Alright. We got ads coming up. Just so you know. Yep. Ads are happening. They do. They happen. It's a thing. Sometimes you just gotta live with it. I'm gonna save. I gotta go back out here again, I guess. I got some stuff, I guess. That's the main thing. Save. Okay. We'll hold it up. Ads are starting almost immediately. We'll resume the game when the ads are done. Boom. Meanwhile, how are we doing here? What our little sub count thing? Still 410, but that's okay. Necro-G, how are thee? Ahoy. Ahoy. Follow Necro-G. Necro-G, the retro achievement chaser. You like the video YouTube side, please, during ads? There you go. You're welcome, man. I hope your night is rocking. It is. We're working our way through the end of this game here, which we should be able to do tonight. We got stuff to do, but we're almost done. And then we're going to continue on, and I'm actually going to play on a console because I got to play the sequel to this thing. And sub to the YouTube channel if you're enjoying the content. Yes. And also, don't forget to sub here because I've got to reach the Partner Plus for the month. And we're only at 73. I have reached 100 every month for like the last year or more. So we got to reach 100. We only got 6 days to do it. We've done that. We've done it before. It'll happen. And keep the Partner Plus thing alive. Well, it'll be, you know. How do we reach 100 subs or follows? Twitch or YouTube? That's on Twitch, and they're subs. The Partner Plus is a Twitch thing, so basically it increases the revenue you make off of tier 1 subs. So if regularly you would get 50%, like you get 50% and Twitch gets 50%, but if you have 100 Partner Plus points in a month, 3 months in a row, then you get 60%. And Twitch gets 40. No worries there, brother Sean. It's not a necessity. You don't have to. I mean, sub to YouTube, of course, which you already do, because that's free. And you can follow. Okay, take care there, CD-ROM. Have yourself a good one. Ba-doop. You are back from ads, so are we. So is everybody. Oh, movies. You're dicks. These guys are dicks. These guys are dicks. Don't go in the water. I can't. Mope. Tunneling threep. Tunneling threep. What's up with you? And is that a Timmy there? Timmy. Timmy McCoolish is another one of those mopes. Is this where I... No, there's a guy there. Look, I gotta murder him. Was I supposed to not murder you?
I don't have any room.
I don't want that anyway. Mope Jr. got you the sniffles. Those guys, those kids are like nothing but germ magnets. We got the mirror. We got the succubus mirror. Mopes are here. Kids are nothing but germ magnets. Where the hell am I? Safe. Maybe this is better than the one that I got. Wait a second here. Well, that's the mithril hammer. $75, $35. What's the difference? That's 35 and 75, 75. Is that one better? So that's 150. It's 5 points more, but it's better. He doesn't even care that he's sick. No. He doesn't care, no. Sick. When I was a kid, sick meant you didn't have to go to school. You're like, awesome! Sorry, Mom, I'm sick. I can't go to school. Used to fake sick to play video games. You and who else? Everybody? Dang. Dang. I want more of those arrows, man. This sword has been good to me. Well, oh. El Sabio. Oh, Oh, this is the room. I think. Nurse Succubus is here, I think. No? Oh, we gotta go upstairs. We gotta go upstairs. Up on the thing. We gotta save. Bonk. Wasn't that it?
My mirror, you are a clever thing. Follow this, and it will take you to the throne room. From there, you can find your way to the docks.
She sounded like, what's her name from Diablo? Wasn't that, what's her name from Diablo? I seek a soul in search of answers. I know you said to follow this. There you go. Could have been. It's the same time period. Oh shit! I saved right when I shouldn't have. I only got 11 more arrows. Press that. You're a mopey little fella. Save. See, do I want to go over there? I seek a soul in search of answers. But do I want to go over there though? I know what I want to do. I want to save. Get out my sword just for something to do. And then we're going to go and jump over that thing and see what's over there. Just in case. Arrows, I want arrows. Okay. I knew there was something. Lana Minnelli, who voiced Adria the Witch. Also voiced the protagonist Rin. But what? Oh, but she did Rin. But this is Rin. Ah! What the hell did I do? Oh, okay. Got saved. This is Rin. I thought it was the succubus. She might have did the succubus too. Maybe she did. She very well could have. I'm gonna use my swordy sword, McSword, and save. Woohoo! Turn on a light in here. Uh-oh. I wasted an arrow on that mope. You are a toasty-o. I really don't want... Yeah, we don't have any... I mean, I've got more arrows, but not the magic ones like that that'll... Nah. Does that go anywhere? Save! Oh, holy jumpins'. Yikes. I actually want to go down the other way. Additional characters, though, specific NPC align locations for minor monsters and things are undocumented. Yeah. She could very easily have done one of them. See, I gotta go down there. It's all mopey. How about if I do this? I don't want the 10 arrows. Is that okay? You're rotten. Look at him. You're rotten. Well, I guess I got no choice. I gotta use this thing. And I got 4 more things left. I got 1 left. No, I reloaded. I didn't mean to do that. All right. How do you do that? How do you do that? I wasted an arrow. I can do this. I can do this. You didn't come out. Oh, you should have been murdered right away. Give me that. All right. I murdered him. I'm gonna keep going. Save. Bologna sandwiches. This is most disturbing. Oh, I lost my other bow, so I don't have any more of the energy bows. This is poopy. Crap. Crap, I need... No. Okay, what have I got here? Invisibility potion. Invisibility, invisibility, invisibility. Wish I could kick you off. I need a kick button. That's medium. That's 30. That's 30, but it's faster. That's only 25. I'll take that, put that there. Let's use that. Dizzy, 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 diz. Dizzy McDizzy face. Mr. Stalker. I murdered him. Save.
I don't have any room.
You don't need any room. Save again? Dizzy does play sometimes. I can't go in there. Yeah, I know, Dizzy. Uh-oh. Ah! Man. Who that? I got more magic arrows, so that's okay. Only now I'm trapped in a room. Ad break is starting soon. I wish it didn't do, but I can't help it. That's what it does. How do I get out of here now? That looks busty. I could be pollute. I could be Stalker. I might have to reload and not go in here. I don't know how to get out of there. I don't know if I can get out of there. Oh. El Bacco. Ah. We'll check it out in a second. Might be something to shoot. I ate the apple. The apple is toasted. It's all dunnified. But we got 411 subscribers on YouTube. So that's good. Still only 73 on the Gogger. Not Gogger, Twitcher. And a burp. Speaking of which. David C. Drake, was that you? Close to the magic number. Yeah. Well, the magic number will be 1,000, but 500 gets me in. 500 gets me in. Well, partly, because I got to get 3,000 watch hours too, but we're at like 2.1, 2,100 or so. Or something. Close. And ideally, we want 1,000 subs. Yep. And 4,000 watch hours. So I think the watch hours is not going to be too hard at all. We're like, basically, we're halfway there. So it only took 4 months. So do you usually get that many? What do you mean? The watch hours, you mean, or what? I only started with YouTube 4 months ago, but I've been with Twitch for like 10 years. The subs on Twitch, I normally make the 100 sub mark thing. I normally do every month. Yeah. The watch hours, again, like, I mean, this is just this is I've only been streaming to YouTube for the last like 4 months. So 411 subs and about 2,100 watch hours or so. If I tried, I would start like 10 subs if I'm lucky. Well, I've been streaming for a while, so I got a bit of a head start because I did have people who knew me and that, so that certainly helped. Oop. Okay. I think I know. That floor looks busted. How about the big hammer thing, the mithril hammer? There we go. There we go. Which way are we going? Savvy! Uh-oh. got 85 of these. Die, buddy. All right. We are okay now. Plump, 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 plump. Do we want to go up? Do we want to go over? First of all, I'm going to poke around. Whoop. Oops. This is the door. Let me get a swordy sword. One of my first followers on Twitch, long time ago, yeah. Up. Save. Don't speak. I got a potion of life. Why are you doing blasty things? I'm gonna save. I loaded. I didn't mean to load. I meant to save. I'm a mope. Save. There we go. But now what the... Who that? Oh, there's a dude. I don't know how to load games anymore. Yeah. Oh, I hit him. I murdered you.
I don't have any room.
What kind of fancy sword do you have? Let me see. I'm going to drop the fancy sword. A Mornbringer. It's indestructible. I guess that's what I want, eh? Ooh, that's nasty. Alright, save. You like the on-foot combat more than the dragon stuff? It's a good mix. It's nice to have both. It's nice to be able to do both of them, you know. Oh, this sword is good because it... oh, of course I heard about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I heard about burping and everything.
Oh, my magnificent thrice. You will make a fine offering. I only hope you're enough to soften the master's wrath since this last shipment of Grimstone is so late.
Just who is this master of your ship? And why should he care about an old dragon?
Ha! Good try, Flame Bucket. You'll not loosen my tongue that easily. With Rimrill dead, and you, I guess, I need only wait for my minions to bring me your little vixen and the Rip Crystal.
Assuming she can reach it.
Oh, she has it all right. Otherwise, you'd already be frozen in stone, my sweet Erok.
How do you know that name?
Oops, a slip of the tongue. I've already said too much. Hello! Would you cast off already, you snot bloggers? I'm not getting any younger here, you know. Though you wouldn't know it to look at me.
How's that boat going to get through that door?
I've got to get to that ship.
Rescue. Okay. Boink. I gotta go back. Save. We got a heavyweight sword now, though, buddy. Okay, so now that door wasn't open before, that door. Uh-oh. in doubt, cheese. Save. Oh, it closed behind me. When in doubt, you gotta cheese. And poke around and see if there's stuff. EverQuest 1 tactics? You know, I have copies of EverQuest 1 and some of the other stuff, and I've never ever played it. Never. Save! Never did. I was never an online sort of player. The whole subscription thing, I was not into it really. I was just a single player, story-based sort of guy. Crunchy. Yeah, kind of like this, but online. Yeah, and with other people and stuff. Yeah, I was never an online multiplayer kind of dude. Save. Oh, people. I splattered those fellas. He got splattered. Whoa! Giants tossing dudes. Sorry, buddy. Arrows. Arrows. Well, that didn't help. I gotta get over there. Save. If I can what if I can murder that giant dude from over here? See? Oh, there's the mope. Stop throwing people at me. Uh-oh. I murdered it. I murdered it. going this way just to see. Oh! Sex! I gotta get on the boat. I got on the boat. Now, how are we going to get through there? How are we going to get through there? I know how to do it. Let's fade out. There you go. Now we'll get through.
Attention, attention. The meeting will begin as scheduled in the Great Hall of Darkness. Attendance is mandatory for all thralls of evil, dead or undead, possessed on a permanent, part-time, or temporary basis. Reminder for those individuals who arrived late to the previous meeting, you are responsible for providing the post-meeting blood sacrifices for those of us who understand punctuality.
Savey! I should do a save, McSavity, save. Hang on. This would be number 17. Bling! Hey, Eric. Eric!
Rim!
Shh! I have the rift crystal.
I knew you wouldn't fail.
Well, thanks for the confidence, pal, but I've got to get you out of there.
This is a rune cage. The only way to open it is with the rune Sherlock carries.
I'm not looking forward to that. Well, don't worry. I'll be back for you.
I have every confidence.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were sucking up to me.
Maybe I am. Now we gotta get the thing from whatchamacallit. Savey! Actually, I should do the savey save McSavity save there. There you go. Oh, look at you! Holy crap, this guy goes invisible. Oh, that wasn't so good. I got a dark scimitar. Oh my goodness. Save. What have I got? Oh, I got a load of arrows. This thing is indestructible, though, so I should just keep that. Save. Not another mope. Oh, you got electricalness. Holy crap, yo! Rappity babble! Wasting all of my stuff. Huh? That's it. See that much? Well, that guy looks tough. Oh, he wasn't that tough. Save.
Great Lord of the Rift, Master of Darkness, we, your humble servants, seek your counsel at this meeting of the Dark Union Reborn.
Oh, Ed.
What news have you, Sherlock, Queen of the Succubi?
I have captured the dragon Sherlock, Mount of Heron, ancient foe of Navarus the Mighty and the Dark Union.
You have done well, my beautiful queen.
Oh, well, we, your servants, eagerly anticipate witnessing your judgment upon him.
Silence! There remains the matter of the Rift Crystal.
Servants of Darkness can't pass the test required to take the Rift Crystal, so I deceived an innocent into taking it for us.
Girl, you are in for one hell of a disappointment.
I expect her any moment now. Without the dragon's power, she'll be easily dealt with. And then the Rift Crystal will be...
See to it that you get it. The full power of the Sword Herald and the Rift Crystal must be in my hands when I cross over. Seriously, high priest of deathmatch, I stand forward.
I stand ready to serve, O Master of Darkness.
The Sword of Heron?
Safe as ever, my lord. The sword room guards answer to me alone.
And the preparations for my return?
It's brother! I know, I couldn't help it.
Dylan!
We have found this suitable vessel for your inhabitation, my master.
Prepare the Brimstone Gate and bring the boy to me. I have waited long to wear one flesh again. Rejoice, my subjects. Soon I shall walk amongst you. At last, the wall of Drakan and beyond.
Wah, 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 wah. I can pause now. A little late, but hey. Backaroo. She has magical powers. Burp. See, this is gallbladder stuff. This burpiness. That's because of my gallbladder. I don't have a gallbladder, so it's stuff is getting digested. Burp, 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 and gas. Burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Suburply. Save. There is stuff here. Health elixirs and arrows.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
Do I even want it?
I don't have any room.
What do I have that I don't need necessarily? This is the axe of the order. This? That's a dark scimitar. Let me drop that for a second.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
I don't have any room.
I don't have any
I don't have any room. No, you don't.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
What can I ditch? I don't know if I need that rift crystal anymore. Well, actually, I do, of course, because that's a major lot thingy. There's the death mace that I don't need. I just want to, lightning axe. It's 30. Flaming silly sword. No, that's the dark mopey thing.
I don't have any room.
You don't want to keep it, you want to throw it. Ah. Save. Okay, wait. We gotta find what's her name?
Shilla, give me the rune that opens the cage, now!
No, 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 my little strumpet. You're the one who's gonna give me something. The Rift Crystal.
The only thing you're going to get is a funeral if you don't give me that rune right now.
Shit. That's nasty. Uh-oh, I fell off. Did I collected all the stuff first, didn't I? Did I collect all the goop? Yes, I did. I'm close to the end, yeah. I better get the, I don't have my other, whatchamacallit, the energy thingy. Save. She's a farty thing. Oh, and I fell off again. Ah. She's a toasted Odeo now. And I got the rune! Okay. Give me back my other thing. Save. I think I go back this way, yeah? Do I? Which way do I go? It's either this way or the other way. Well, I gotta get what? I gotta get Eric to fly through that thing.
Anything exciting happened while I was gone?
You mope. Drac is back.
Eric, we've got to hurry. Sheila, the Wartox, the goblins, they're all trying to bring some Lord of the Rift to Drakan.
Navios. Yeah. I had a bad feeling this might happen.
He's why Sheila wanted the Rift Crystal. He plans to use it with some sword they have.
No. They have the rune blade? This is bad. Nevros knows their power well. Heron used them both to drive Nevros into the rift. But then, the Dark Lord would have even more terrible power than he did long ago.
They're taking my brother to him now.
If your brother has been taken into the rift, then we'll have no choice but to battle Nevros. To do that, we'll need the Rift Crystal and the Rune Blade.
All right then, let's get the sword.
Let's save first. After we murder this guy. Ah, there's more than one of them. Why don't you die already? I got murdered! I don't know if I like this particular weapon thing. Mother of mercy! Will you get out of the way? Can't you get murdered? Not you. I gotta murder one of them at least. My goodness. One down. Save. Holy poop! Okay, just a second. I got things to do here. Save. Is it? Or is this the wrong way? Wait a minute. I want to go down through the door downstairs. This isn't it. Nope. Right. And save. No, I think this is right. And burp. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Mope! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is a nutty place. That's not the way to go. This place is a confusing place, but... I think. Oh my goodness. Save! We don't. Oh, not one of you guys! You mope. That's the last of my bows. I need more arrow throws. I'll save. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You mean like that, Mope? Perfecto. Save. Okay, I got to do a save. Okay, this will be number 18. 1-8. Flip. Overwrite, yes. Quit, yes. But we're not finished. We're not finished. It might seem like we're finished, but we're not finished. First of all, I got another one on the Partner Plus thing. Up to 74 now. We only need 26 more in the next 6 days. This YouTube sub count. How's that? 411. Okay. That's fine. All right. Gotta do the thing. Gotta burp. Ba-da-doo. This is game number 1652 of Sherlock. I'm going to do it in under 3 minutes, not over. And if I can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds. Maybe. You never know. You ready? I think I am. Here we go. Boing. Oh, I'm blinking here. No. 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 You're not here. You're not here. Neither is this and neither is this. This is not here or here, and there's no apple and there's no apple, which also means it's not here, and there's no R, which also means there's no 2. There's no 2, and there's no yellow, 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 yellow. You're not here. Get out of there. You're not there. And you're over the one-way sign. Whatever. Don't know. You're not there. Don't know. I'm confused. 6. 6 has got to be there. Whoa, that gives all the numbers. So that's 2. So that's R, which is this. And also that. And the yellow house. And certainly not you. And not you. And not you. And the blue, okay, no blue house, no blue house, no blue house. This to the L, not there. So it's got to be over here. There, to that, to this, to this. This is not next to the hospital. The orange has to be on the other side. He can't be there. The 3 is next to the dead inside. The 5 is next to this. Can't be, can't be. Oh, man. You're over the one-way. What? Oh, crap. My brain stopped. I hate when that happens. You are over the orange. This can't be here. So that's you. That's this guy. You're over the H. Not. E to the hospital, no cherry. So the hospital has to be over here. The one-way sign, that's him. He's got to be here with the 55. You to the greenhouse. 225. That was a little stressful. Oh. Not bad. 225 is good. 225 is good. No notifies. And everything's exploding. Is there a new game? No. But let's look at this. Bonk. Game number 1652. Score of 14,530. With a time of 225. 57 clicks. That's still a lot of clicks, though. And 11 automatics. That was a good one. That was a good one. 225, not bad. And up here, you see? Anything above halfway. So that's up in the good range. That's like a pleasant, how do you do? So good. I will do that. I'll click the exit thing. All right. So look, I do have to take a break, of course. So if there's somewhere you need to go, or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, box hype and movie hype, and then we'll continue with more of Drakan Order of the Flame. And we're going to finish it tonight. I don't know if we're going to start the other one yet. We may wait till next week to start the Ancient's Gate, so we might fill in the time with some heretic or blood or something. Who knows? Some kind of silliness. Hey? Or something. So, whatever you do, stick around. I'll be right back. Odie do. Yo. Yo ho. Yo moi. Moin, 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 moin. How you doing? Yo to you. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna click the button. Derp. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. My back's a little better. Oh man, it doesn't take much, does it? Just for like the thing about backs. The thing about backs is that you just get one little twink, and that can aggravate a whole bunch of stuff, and you're like, oh my god. Something's definitely a little bit off, but yeah. We'll see what I can do about it tomorrow. Backs are evil, yeah. Well, and I just took an naproxen, so hopefully that'll help. As are right knees. There you go, yeah. And there's always something. So you do what you can to try and sort out whatever it is. You hurt your back in your sleep regularly? Well, I'm burping now. And it's the fish. I had some salmon earlier, and that's what I'm burping. But it's okay. Because it's healthy fats, you know. I was saying earlier, because of this thing with my ear, and it's like earwax in my ear, whatever, and it feel, you know, and I'm trying to loosen it all up so I can get the gunk out of my ear. And someone mentioned the other day that it's a good idea to sleep on that side so it'll help drain. Because I tend to sleep on my right side, like always, for ages now, for I'd say for a good solid year and a half. I've pretty much been sleeping on my right side all the time. Because if I've slept on my left side, I used to have issues or whatever, you know. Even just trying to sleep, I couldn't sleep. I used to have aches and stuff and whatever. So it was really bad. But it occurred to me that it's probably not a bad idea if I want this ear to drain. Spending like 8 hours a night sleeping on the other ear is not going to help it. So I thought, well, I should sleep. You're a frequent turner. I tend to stay on the one side. I might roll a little bit, but I always put something behind me so that I don't go completely on my back. If I lay on my back, I'll inevitably snore, and that's no good. So I try to stay off of my one side, but I tend to sleep on my right side, and then, you know, so I thought a couple of nights ago I should probably do that, you know, at least to help with my ear and all of that stuff, which I did. Yeah, some people alternate, yeah, which is not a bad idea, but the thing is, before I could never do it. Like, I mean, for a while, I used to sleep on my left side all the time. But once I had started having this gallbladder issue, for some reason, if I slept on my left side, it used to aggravate me, and it was terrible. So, but now, it seems not so bad. But I guarantee you, my back snag today is because I was sleeping on my left side, because it's on my left shoulder, my left arm. So I'm thinking I just might have to raise. I'm gonna try. Like I've got pillows up the wazoo. I've got so many pillows. I used to drive Mar nuts with my pillows and stuff. But I've got a cervical pillow, but it's only 5 inches high at its deepest part. And I'm thinking, because I measured this here, and this is like 7 inches. Like, so from my neck to my shoulder is like, that's more than 5 inches. So tonight I'm going to try, I've got the cervical pillow on top of a smaller, thinner pillow. So I tried it out, and that raises it up to be like 7-8 inches. And hopefully, and as I sleep, maybe it'll lower a little bit. So hopefully I'm thinking that will help support my neck and my head so that I'm not twisted or turned or whatever. Like, What part of your back was hurt from sleeping? No, shoulder. Well, clavicle. Upper back on the left side. Right? So like on the back. So I'm thinking I was sort of like probably laying down and maybe had this twisted out or something like that, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zarakinthus. That's what I'm thinking. It's like the main pillow that I have is a heavy foam. It's a heavy foam pillow, much like the one that I used to use for the cat, right? It's a thick pillow, but the pillow I put underneath it is more cushiony, so it should lower a bit. Like I mean, it might be like if it's 3 inches tall, I you know, and you can still push on it. So I'm thinking it'll lower a bit so it won't be too high. But the point is, if the pillow was too low, I would probably end up rolling into my shoulder a bit more, and that's why I feel it back there more. That's my theory. And hopefully that's the case. Because I'm going to try again tonight, too, to sleep on that side. If I can get used to sleeping on my left side, it'll be great. And also, I haven't used this for a while, but I have this... do I feel comfortable on it? As it is, I feel comfortable, but the thing is, when you go to sleep and after a couple of hours, it might not be so comfortable. Like you think you might feel comfortable, right? But you stay in that position for a few hours, and after a while, it'll, you know. So you wake up the next day and you're like, oh my shoulder, oh, you know. So I'm gonna try this thing here with the pillow and whatnot. I have this thing that I stopped wearing it for a while because my other pillows were working out fine. I've got this thing that I used to put on that was like a backpack that had this airbag on my back that would keep me from rolling onto my back. And I'm thinking I'm going to wear that again tonight just to make sure that I don't roll back too far. It'll keep me a little more upright, you know. Because that might be part of it too. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, worst case scenario, I just sleep on my right side again. But I'm trying to, like I say, I'm trying to empty out this ear because I think there's still... It varies from day to day, you know. But I think there's earwax in here. Like, it's... Sorry, I keep going on about all this crap. I can still hear through this ear, like, perfectly fine. But that doesn't mean there's not earwax inside my ear canals and stuff, and I feel it behind here and you know. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure ways to get this to empty, right? So that's why I'm going to try out this stuff that I was reading about, because I know I can get it at the pharmacy, which is really just it's really just olive oil, but it's got an applicator that it has that makes it easier to enter into your ear, so you don't have to use the drops and make sure you know, like, you don't quite get them in, or you're trying, you know. And this thing is like a spray thing, and you only have to spray it a couple times in each ear or one ear or whatever ear you want, you know. And it puts enough fluid in your ear so that you don't necessarily have to syringe it or anything. You just leave it in your ear. Helps to lay down, you know, like if you put it in your left ear, it helps to lay down in your right side and just let it sit there and whatever. But it's an easier applicator than just using a dropper, you know. So you don't, and also I find with an eyedropper thing, it's hard to tell how much you're actually putting in. So it might be putting too much. So this thing was highly recommended. So you could really use a second body pillow for your other side, since I find myself more comfortable on the right when I face the one I have. Yeah. I've got more pillows than Kellogg's has cornflakes, as I said earlier. And I even have a couple of pregnancy pillows. Like, no kidding. Here, give me a second here. See if I do. I have the one here. Yeah, I don't have the proper picture of the one that I have. This is the smaller one that I had. This is not the one that I. Is it? Yeah, that's the smaller one. No. Where's the big one that I have? I've got a big U-shaped pregnancy pillow. It's U-shaped. And the idea is that you put your head on the one side and then you have the two sides going down behind you so that it'll, you can rest your back against it, or you can grab onto the other one or whatever, right? Or you can flip it around and use your own pillow and then have that thing, I have that as well, right? And and it's also, you can open it up and put in stuffing, take stuffing out as you need it, and make it as big or as small or whatever, I've got so many. I've got two different pregnancy pillows. One's more of a C-shaped one. The other one is a U-shaped one. That's like about 5 feet long. So I've got a couple of pillows that I put beside me. And I also have this, like I say, I have this. Yeah, it's good to replace your pillows every now and then, yeah. And I also have this backpack thing that I wear. I thought about going and grabbing it just to show you, but I won't. Whatever. It's basically a backpack that has a kitty cat that jumps in your lap, and it has an inflatable plastic sort of bag thing that goes inside a zipper area behind you that you can use to keep you from rolling onto your back. Right? So if you want to stay on your side, I mean, you'll still, I find with it, I still do roll over a little bit, but I can't go lie flat. I can't lie flat with it at all because you just can't. It's like you're parachuting into sleep. Well, it's not bad and it's not uncomfortable. I do find it shifts a little bit and whatever, but it does do its job, which is, again, if you're laying down and you've got this big thing on and you go and lay on that side, you're not going to go thunk onto your back. You'll, at the very least, you'll be on a bit of an angle or whatever, She's a spin and flop mope. What exactly do you want from me, animal? Even she doesn't know what she wants. Where the heck is this the one? Yeah, here. I'm gonna look at this look at her. I'm gonna do a little pan thing with this. And a little zoom. Little pan and a little zoom, never hurt nobody. Look at this animal. Yeah, ear thing close. Yeah, it will inevitably. But like I say, it doesn't interfere with my hearing and whatever, but it just feel, it's just like a I can't. It makes my ear feel full sometimes, like there's something clogging it, even though I can still hear. It's not like it feels nothing like this ear, which feels fine. This shirt's 20 years old. Look at that, April 2016. April 2016. This is a kitty. She likes to get scrunched in the brain. She likes to have her brain scrunched. What little brain there is. And burp. She likes to burp. I like to burp. I don't know about you. What? She's looking up at me going, hey, buddy, get back to scrunching my brain. Here's the other one, too. She likes having her nose. I scrunch her nose a little bit. She likes that, too. Eh? My God, she's drooling. You're drooling, kitty. Don't drool on me. What? She's just snapped out of it. Oh, what the hell? What? You're drooling. Unless you didn't have water just then. Did you? Maybe that's what it was. No, I think she's drooling. She's just like out of it. Who owns who, though, is the thing. There's a friend of mine who is not really an animal person. She doesn't like. He doesn't dislike or hate cats, dogs, and stuff. He just would never have one. And not for any reason, not because, I mean, sometimes, it can be a lot of when you have an animal for a long time and you lose the animal, I mean, it's understandable. You could feel bad and all. That's not why. They just don't connect with them. No, a coyote, it's a different thing. It's a different thing. In my friend's case, he just does not connect with these animals. It's just an animal. He doesn't think one way or the other about them, and he just finds them kind of pointless. Like, I mean he's been here, and the cat will be there, and he's like, oh yeah, hello, and that's it. But then he doesn't care about the cat, like he doesn't, and not that he should or whatever. But that's just the way he is. He just doesn't. Yeah, but exactly, you care about them, right? But the thing is, you going somewhere? You might as well go. Does he care about people? Mostly, yeah. No, he does. It's just a different thing. So, it's just a different thing. But he just doesn't make that connection. And the reason why I bring that up is because to me, every once in a while, I am sort of enamored with the fact that this animal loves me. Like, this animal is bonded to me. No, exactly, David C. Yeah, exactly. Like Hazel bonded with me, and this cat's bonded with me. I'm part of her life, I feed her and I pet her, and she comes and gets in my lap, and when I go to bed, she'll go and lay down with me and all of that stuff. I'm part of her world, And for some people, they don't want that. They don't want that sort of thing. But I think any cat lover or any pet lover, why on earth would animals bond with people taking care of them? Every day I'm enamored of the fact that I don't have to pick up a dog's crap 2 or 3 times a day anymore. Well, sure, yeah. Hey, listen, it's not like I'm a big fan of cleaning their litter box either. But it doesn't take that long. And it's worth it. And it's worth it to have this happen. it's worth it to see this. Look at this face. That is what it's all about. Cloaked Alien, yo. Are you Madison today, Matson? Yep. See, look at this kitty. I'm going to scrunch her nose now. Happy kitty. Snarky, snarky, snarky. We got ads going on there, by the way. Snarty, mogi face. Moogity boogoo. Boink, 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 boink. So happy he's smiling. Or she's smiling. She is. She loves it. I've been pet free since February 2018 and I plan on staying that way. Meanwhile, my best friend showing up has turned into the ultimate dog dad despite growing up with no pets and no desire to have one. Yep. Yeah, see, Coyote, see, there's the difference. It's not that you don't like animals or don't care about animals one way or the other. You know, it's not that you don't. It's just that you just don't want to deal with all the other crap, so it's not really worth it to you. But it's nothing to, because, you know, animals are a responsibility, and if you're not really into that, then you're not. And it's a good idea, but I was saying earlier about I think it was just yesterday, just saying about how many streamers will get a cat for their stream. Yeah, but that's the thing, Coyote. Then you can see the cat and their dog, and you can play with the dog and whatever, and then you can go home. Like being a grandparent. But I can understand somebody wanting to get a cat for their stream. But that's not a reason to get a cat, you know? You got to want the cat. You got to want to take care of the cat, and that to me is the thing. Now if you get one for your stream, that's fine. That's fine. But that can't be the reason why. Because to take care of an animal is, I mean, depending on the animal and whatnot, you're talking 15, 20 years of responsibility. Yeah, I'm going to go get a kid for my stream. Yeah. A willingness to look after it as being good enough. Yes. If the reason is so awful and there's no love, it's bad. But as long as you got to look after it. But that's the thing. You've got to want to look after it. You've got to want to take care of it. Oh, Matson, yeah. Yeah. No, cats are low maintenance, but you still can't ignore them. There's another fallacy. There's another fallacy about cats. Compared to dogs, of course, dogs are a lot more maintenance. But just because cats are low maintenance doesn't mean you just ignore them. Like, okay, you make sure they got food. You make sure they got food. You make sure they got clean litter and water. And what else? You just let them run around, and that's all they do. This, you still have to have, no, all cats, even Armcat. Even Armcat loved attention. Armcat just, there you go. Armcat Armcat would hate getting picked up. Oh, looky there. Armcat would hate getting picked up and whatnot. That didn't mean she didn't like attention. And she was always around me. And look at this here. We just got one of the big ones, I think. Where's the thing? The Partner Plus, look. We had a big jump. Refresh that cash because it's up to 80. Yippee. And let me just double check the subby count. Refreshy to cashy. Still 411. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And hello, Mr. Steel Rose. How are you? Anyway, the bottom line is, you want to get a cat for your stream, that's great. This cat's going to be alive for at least probably 15 years. And it's your responsibility to look after it, take care of it. And what about if it gets sick? And what if it needs veterinary attention? What about that? You have to. You got to take care of it. What are you going to do? Yeah, exactly. David C. Exactly. That's my point too. If you don't want to have an animal, that's understandable because it is a responsibility. To take him to the what? You're required by law to take him to the pet. These haven't been to the vet since they left the shelter. But I guarantee you, the first sign of trouble, I will definitely take them. If there was anything wrong, I would take them to the vet. 100%. They've had all their shots and they've been properly, yep. No, but I don't recall ever like it wasn't by law, even in Ontario. I would say it was probably an agreement. Yeah, it's not required by law. I don't think that's the case. But the point is, if your pet's having issues, you may have to take it in, especially because if it's suffering or if it's or whatever. Well, a good example, Hazel and her pukiness, right? It hasn't developed in any kind of a major issue because it's not like a constant thing. It's not like she's puking up all the time or every day or whatever. I just have to be careful with her because she eats too much and she gets too globbly. Frequent visits are good at catching kidney disease early in cats, yeah. Yeah. Armcat started developing problems. The first time Armcat was to the vet was when I got her fixed. And that was when she was 9. And then when she was 15, that's when she started having issues with her thyroid and stuff. Yeah. Is there a national pet registry where they'll contact you if you miss your yearly checkup, even if they're healthy? No, we don't have that. Yeah. Anyway, I babble. I've been babbling. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'll tell you what. I'm going to do boxing. I'm going to do movies. Police will come to your house and demand a vet receipt. Really? Where's this? I mean, that doesn't happen here. Oh, you had radiation therapy for a thyroid? Oh. I could have had radiation therapy for Armcat, but it would have cost me $2,000 or $3,000, and I would have had to travel basically 16 hours to go to the place where they would do it. And at the time, she was 16 years old. And my choice was, yeah. Yeah, but she was like 16 years old, and I just didn't see the point in doing it because I don't know how much longer I would have gotten from her, and I couldn't really afford it. If even if I could afford it, well, I mean, if I had loads of money, I might have done it anyway, right? But I couldn't really afford it, and she was 16 years old, so I thought the best solution was really to put her down. And the vet was totally okay with that because she was older. Like if she was 10 years old, it would be worth doing because I could still get maybe another 5 years out of her. But at 16, and her thyroid is shot, and she's peeing all over the floor and whatnot. You can't give them as much attention doing, but yeah, because if they're radioactive. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah. But I didn't see the point of doing it at that stage in her life, and really it was the time to go, you know. I mean, I had the two cats that I had previously, Sam and Dave, both of them passed away here in the you know, and like basically out of nowhere. Like one collapsed, might have had a heart attack or something, and she was collapsed here, and she couldn't really go anywhere, and I couldn't take her anywhere. It was at night, and by the time I got up the next morning to go and check on her, she had passed away. And Sam was similar. She was coughing a little bit. She was wheezing and coughing a little bit, and then 2 days later, she woke up. I woke up, and she was on my bedroom floor. You know, the both of them. Up until that time, it wasn't like they didn't seem to be in any kind of issue or suffering or pain or anything like that. Maybe a little slower and whatever, but they were like 16 and 17 years old, you know. But then they just died, you know. So I really lucked out with them. They didn't have any issues. They weren't like peeing all over the place or not going to, or not eating, and they were drinking water and all of that stuff, you know. But the first sign of anything that goes on with them, 16 is good age for a cat. Yeah, 17 too. Yeah, or beyond, you know. And they're only 5. They're only 5 years old, and they're still pretty, you know, spry, especially that Willow. Anyway, I do have some movies. I'll show you a couple of movies here. Just cause. First is one that I really would like to get the. There's a new 4K edition of this, I think, or actually I don't know if it's 4K or Blu-ray. Maybe just Blu-ray. But Saki, this movie is a phenomenal film. I've shown this one a bunch of times. Came out in 1985, called Runaway Train. It's a great film with Jon Voight, Eric Roberts, Rebecca De Mornay in a totally unusual role for her, where she's fabulous, and what's the guy's name? I always forget his name. John P. Ryan as well. You know, still hard to believe I had my last cat in my mid-teens. To the beginning of your 40s. Wicked. That's crazy. Many cats live a long time. Some don't. You know. I think I remember my grandmother's neighbor years ago. They had a cat that was like 26. So there you go, you know. But that's not usual. But anyway, back to this. Runaway Train is basically, it's based on a story idea by Akira Kurosawa. And the director, Andrei Konchalovsky, took that story and made this film. And it tells the story. It's been described, and I think this is an accurate description. It's been described as an existential action movie, which is exactly what it is. Jon Voight plays a prisoner in this maximum security prison who was in solitary confinement for a number of years until it was determined by the courts that the solitary confinement was inhumane and they had to release him. And he had tried to escape several times and been caught and put back and whatnot. And he was a bit of a hero. I mean, he's a hardened criminal, but he was a bit of a hero to a lot of the other prisoners who looked up to him because of his resistance to the authority and all of this stuff. Eric Roberts is a young hood who's in this prison as well, who also has plans to get out. And he is enamored by the Jon Voight character and lets him know that he's willing to help him get out. He's got a thing. It's not Snowpiercer. It's not really like that, though. It's a totally different movie. And let's not talk about other movies. Let's talk about the movie that I'm talking about. If you don't mind, everybody. The premise behind this is that the two of them do escape this prison. And the warden, of course, is on the lookout to try and find them. And they get aboard this train. Yeah, that's all you need to say. They get aboard this train because this movie has nothing to do with Snowpiercer. It doesn't even relate to Snowpiercer other than the fact that it involves a train. And they get aboard the train. It's more than decent. I think it's way more than decent. They get aboard this train, which is just basically a locomotive with a couple of cars on it and whatever. Can we not? Can I finish talking about the movie? Please. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but I'm trying to talk about the movie. And also read chat at the same time. Thank you. So anyway, where was I? See, again, I need to let these thoughts come out of my head naturally. So let me recap a second. So the two of them escape from this prison and they get aboard this train. This is a small little train that goes off on this on the track and goes away, and they're looking to escape. One of the things they don't realize is that the engineer on the train had a heart attack. I'm going to turn off chat for a second. Just a second. I got to move the chat out of the way so I don't so I can't or I'll put emotes or something, or stop the chat just for a second. Just for a second. Okay. So basically, they're on a train. They're on a train that is out of control with no driver. That's when they also discover that that there is this other girl who's on this train as well, and the train is out of control. And it's partly about these train station people who are trying to figure out how to stop it. Plus, it's about the warden who's trying to catch these two criminals. But it's also a much deeper movie than that, because it turns into more than just an action film. It actually has elements that has to do with their own sense of what freedom is and what the whole purpose of their lives, being prisoners and all that. And it turns into almost sort of an existential sort of an action movie that's just there's more to this movie than just the actual plot, shall we say. Great performances by Jon Voight and Eric Roberts. Probably the best performance Eric Roberts ever done. It is a brilliant movie, and it's well worth checking out. And it has a wonderful ending. Absolutely, it does. It's a brilliant movie. Came out in 1985. And it hasn't been released on Blu-ray until recent years. And that's why I still only have this. And I think there's a 4K version of it that was just released by Arrow Videos. I think. Voight is one of the great actors, and he is brilliant in this. And Eric Roberts is good too. So is Rebecca De Mornay is good too. Anyway, this movie had a big influence on a movie that I know you've all seen. How are we doing there? Yeah. Speed. One of the greatest action movies ever made. And this movie was actually influenced by that. The idea of having an out-of-control train. That's what this movie was all about. But this takes it a step further, where, of course, this train has a this bus instead of a train. This bus has a bomb on it, and it's going to blow up if the speed of the bus goes below like 50 or whatever it is. The other thing about this movie that I find is it is a masterpiece. And one of the great things about this movie is that it's really like 3 or 4 movies in one. It's also 36 years old, if you can believe that, folks. Or 36. 32. 32 years old, this movie. And still to this day, it's one of the best action movies ever made. It starts out of the gate with Dennis Hopper. It starts out of the gate with Dennis Hopper and Sandra. You get Sandra Bullock again. This is a movie that put her on the map. And and who else? Who played as commander? Joe. I always forget his name. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna see it here. Joe Morton. Joe Morton, of course, that you might remember from Terminator 2 and whatever. And, of course, Jeff Daniels. And Sandra Bullock, this movie made her. This was before The Matrix or anything. This is what established Keanu Reeves as an action star and whatnot. But the fact that the first part of the movie is a movie in and of itself, of this elevator, this building with a bomb, and this elevator that's trapped and trying to save the people in the elevator and all this stuff, right off the get-go. And then, of course, once that section of the movie is finished, that's when the next part of the movie takes up, which is all about the bus and trying to keep this bus going and whatnot. And then, even once that gets solved, the last part of the movie is another section where it's non-stop. This thing, it's just a complete roller coaster from beginning to end, and it just never stops, and it's always satisfying. From one thing to another to another. Yeah, the first act is a mini movie. And even once the movie's over, it isn't. There's still more. And and there's lots of these. I think the thing about this movie is that most movies will have a little rise, and then it'll rise, and then it's over. This thing, hey crime rate, this thing goes up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. So it's constantly building and building and building. And then when you think it's all over. No, it's not. It keeps going again. Well, this is how the beginning part of with the elevator and the building is where you learn about the Keanu Reeves and Jeff Daniels characters, and Dennis Hopper, who's looking to extort money from these people for some reason, and learning that there's a bomb in a building, and then they're going in to try and defuse the bomb and find the bomb, and then they find that there's an elevator that's stuck, and they have to try and get the people safe from the elevator and all that stuff. That's before they even get to the bus. That's like a good solid 20 minutes, half hour of the movie, probably. There goes a kitty, and there goes the other kitty. Uh-oh. Hazel's got the zoomies. Hazel's got the zoomies. But anyway, speed, Yahoo. Okie doke. Anyway, pardon me. And just to go back just for a second, folks, one of the reasons why I don't even talk about the rules, but I do have rules for the chat. Number one, stay on topic of the game or the movie being discussed, which means basically we're talking about that game or that movie, not some other game or some other movie. And number two, it's a place for fun and positivity, so you can, the differences of opinions are fine, but we don't want to get into arguments and all this other shit. And then spoilers will not be tolerated, all that. I for a while there, I remember years ago, I had to read those rules every time because I had to make clear to everybody that I do this off of the top of my head. I don't sit here and work out what I'm going to say. I don't plan what I'm going to do. I might, of course, like if there's some celebrity who passes away and I'm thinking, oh, well, I'm going to have to do a thing for them. I don't sit down and work things out. I just think, okay, well, I'll get these movies there. Okay, there you go. And then when I do box hype, movie hype, it's just off the top of my head and I just go. But I need to have the flow of keeping my thoughts and saying what I need to say without having to deal with the distractions of talking about other movies or bringing everything into, and all of that stuff. Just for this little bit of time where I'm talking about a game or talking about a movie. Now, comments that are related to the movie, fine. If you're talking about the actual movie and some of the things, elements in it and performances and whatnot, that's what we're into it for. And I can understand the jokes and you want to make jokes and stuff like that, but or whatever. But it's just I for my own state of mind, I have to be able to do it. So there. Anyway. And I don't really bring up the rules anymore, but they are the rules. So just to be clear, it's not just something to, with pink letters. Yeah, reminds you of, but yeah, but exactly. But again, reminds you of another movie, but that's not staying on the topic of the movie we're talking about. That's referring to some other movie. So it sort of takes off in that direction. And suddenly people will start to talk about that other movie and not the one that I'm talking about. So for example, Snowpiercer, which is a brilliant movie, has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with Runaway Train other than the fact that it involves a train. And people do like to make comparisons with things and they say, oh, that reminds me of this. Well, How are you doing there, Borjnot? Anyway, we got ads coming up in a minute. After the ads, we'll just get back to the game because we got to finish it. We're going to finish it tonight, damn it. We're not that far from the end. And also today I've been dealing with this back issue, which is driving me nuts. So. And hopefully it'll sort itself out. I hear Kitty behind me. Hazel's in a mood. Yeah, I've got a little thing on a stand that's like a little mouse on a spring on a stand, and Chell took a page from the movie in a certain big mission. I know that what you're referring to in the Star Trek thing. What's that from? Took a page from the movie. I'm trying to make the connection. That's one cat. The other cat's behind me. But yeah, so you got a little mouse on a spring that's attached to this platform thing. And she's messing around with that now. You'll be trying to make the connection till you get to that level one day next year or whatever. You're talking about in Elite Force. I'm trying to think of the connection between that and speed. I don't recall. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Anyway. Blar. Let me check this here. Do that. And poop. Not so explicit, but something Chell did similarly. The ad break is over, and we can go back to the game. Bonk. Boop. Oh, look. All right. Think I've seen Monterey Train most of the time of everyone in chat because of a hyper-focused autistic person at work. Some people with autism tend to watch content over and over again, like me. No, he's making a connection to a different movie. It's sort of an inside joke with me and Borjanon, sort of. And there's an owl. Boom. My work to take care of autistic and Down syndrome people. It's not a colleague, to be clear. Okay, gotcha. My neighbor's daughter has Down syndrome. $18. Jumping Giants. How many of these guys are there? Go away. God damn you and your... Give me back some healthy.
I don't have any room.
I'm saving again. On one side I got a lady whose car fell under a tree, lives with her son who's autistic, and the other side is a guy who occupies his house all by himself. What a weirdo. God damn these people. Murdered! When are you going to stop murdering me? I don't have enough stuff. I think I only got like entities. I only got one. That's no good. How do you catch me on fire so quickly? Give me one of them things. Thank you. Save again! My goodness. They're murdering me too much. Save. If the wind knocks down a tree from your yard and destroys a neighbor's car, are you responsible? Not necessarily. It could be an act of God, and it's all up to the insurance, I would say. It depends on the insurance companies take care of it. But you might have a neighbor who's a jerk. But hopefully they're not a jerk. Can't I take this? Thank you, Dragon Room. Uh-oh. These are bloody ones. Yo, slime! Stabby Slabby. She was pretty understanding about it. Mom wandered into her house and bothered her more than a few times before we had to put her in a home. She knows what I've been through, so she was cool about it. That's the thing, right? That's a good thing. Save. Uh-oh. It's the gall darn boat things. Don't fall in the hole. Save. Shouldn't you go up? Thank you. Anything else in here? You mopes. We gotta do jumpy things again. Oh, you treat you. Save. You mope. No. for the time. You're a mope! Save. Oh, I gotta jump to the right. Is this the one? Yes, it is. I think. No, I saved. Stay away from me, green things. Save. Potion of life. Save. Okay, now we can go back and get Mope Face. No, you won't. Save. Find the rune blade. Where's the rune blade? Right there in the middle, maybe? Dang it, there's always critters! Ugh. Will you die already? Why can't I hit that fella? Oh, because it... Okay, wait a minute. Let me reload. There we go. Save. You dead? No! Save! Map. I didn't get anywhere. Blow up. Thank you. Oh, it's hard work. All right. Up. Frickin' dragons. Andrian, thank you for the raid. Hello there. I got murdered. Welcome to the channel there. Where the heck? Will you die already? There you go. How it goes? It goes. We're getting into the nitty gritty here now. Whoa! And I'm getting shot at from Mopo over here. Will you die already? Thank you. Save. Map. Save. Something very retro. You're making ice house out of your demo CDs from gaming magazines. Oh yeah, righto. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I've got loads of them, but I just keep the CDs and keep them fresh, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. Save. Map. Is this where it is? Damn it, you were waiting for me to do that, didn't you? Crap on you! Murder that! Jeez. Okay, just a second here. Cheating is happening. Alright. I had to get some healthy there. Where the heck am I doing? That's gotta be it here, right? How are the laws in your own country about making ISOs out of your own games? Fair use, I'd say. I just never bothered. Oh, you don't want to share them? Yeah, that's totally different. Sharing them is illegal. If you're doing it for yourself, that it's just backing up for something you bought. There's nothing wrong with that. Ow. God damn it, why you always gotta set me on fire? I don't think I got any bullets. Got one. That's no good. And I still got that invincibility thing. Damn you and your... I bounced into the wall. Holy smokes, I outstrafed him.
I don't have any room.
That's okay, you don't need any room. Too bad. Save. Don't keep CDs in soft book like storage cases if they're full or almost full because this... Don't store them on their backs. Steel rows. Stand them up. Don't store them like this. Don't put them flat. Stand them up. Same thing with CD cases. Stand them up. Eat a board.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Can I go? Frickin' dragons! Well, I don't know why I did that, because I don't need it. Just want to make sure there's no mopes here. Ow, bang, boom. Plump. Save. There. Save. Woohoo. Did I mope yet? I got you both. What do we got here? There's the lightning axe, yeah. Uh, 25, 30, 30, 30, 25. I'll drop that. I don't even use it. I'll put that up there. Put that over there.
Can't reach that.
Why the heck can't you reach it? Dragon armor! That's 75. Holy crap. Oh, I don't have any armor. My armor got beat up again. But now we're rocking. And now I got that again. There's nothing else. Save. I didn't realize my armor got all cooked. Whoa! Where the hell am I going? I don't know where I'm going to. Going out, I guess. If I can remember how. There we are. Ow! That guy up there. Save! Where are we? The rune blade. Did you get murdered? Damn it! Ah! Two of those mopes. Where are you? Crap. Give me that. Thank you. Ah, this is where I'm going. Can I go in? Thank you. Save. Will you blow off? Thank you. Dark Scimitar. Invisibility potion. That's a good one. Save. Hey, they're 8074. Boom! Holy crap! Wham! Thank you, Foom. How do you do? Drakan, I played this at 23 with a Pentium 4 with hyper-threading and a Voodoo 2 card. This brings back some emotions. Hey! How you doing, man? What's up with you? Where the heck am I? '24 when this came out. Holy crap! Give me some of your health, Moby. Save! Some games only work well with 3D acceleration using Voodoo card, yeah. Depending on the time, when it like early or late 90s, Voodoo 2 was the thing. 2000 and beyond, and DirectX and Nvidia started to pick up steam, and they lost their advantage. I have a Voodoo 2 in my Pentium 2, or my Pentium 233. Yeah, I used to have a GeForce 2. Unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, I never did the SLI thing either. Holy crap, I need help. I'm cheating. I needed health. I had to cheat.
I don't have any room.
Bullshit, you don't have any room. Get rid of that silly sword there. Now you get the storage rune? The 256, yeah, I never had one of those. I still got my Voodoo 3 as well, but I don't have it in anything useful. Oh, man. Such a mope. Save. This place is so full of mopes. Hey, stuff over there. Come on.
I can't reach that. Can't reach that. Can't reach that.
You're a mope. Okay, just a second. Take that. Got everything there. Save. You never got Hertz control software to work on Voodoo cards, but they work on your GeForce cards? Uni refresh. I used to use oh, what was it called? I can't remember anymore. Hey, Deviant Fish. Save. Actually sucked? No, it didn't. This game didn't suck at all. What are you talking about? This is a great game. It's janky. It's janky. But it's a fabulous game. Except when you screw up. And if you're burping, like me. See, look at that. Professional. Look at that guy going nuts. I'm gonna save. Oh. What a dick face.
I don't have any room.
What? Are you picking up more of their stupid swords? Look at all the arrows I got. I didn't realize I had so many arrows. Save! Where did I come from? Where did I go? I came down through here. Okay, never mind. Now I know. You updated your computer not long after this came out on an Athlon Thunderbird? Oh, yeah. I got an Asus Enforce board that I still need to take the heatsink off so I can see what kind of processor's in it. I think it's an 1800, actually. What's my next game? Well, I'm going to play the... I'll start this next time, whatever. I'm going to play the sequel that's on the PlayStation 2. The Ancient's Gate. Well, on occasion, you know. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there's a thing. Hey! Fly over here, you mope. Where are we going? Down there, probably. Down on the bottom left, near the cats. After we murder that guy. I got lucky. Save! So many budgies in this place. Save! That's pretty... Okay, wait. Mope. Murder all the dragons. murder all the dragons. We want to go up? Save. Anybody else? Okay, save again. Oh, we can't go in there. Can I? Can I? Oh, yes, I can. I can fit. Yeah, you wait for me. Fit. Ah, dangies. This is a poopy place. Well, that works. Whoa! Took his head off. Oh, you're steaming. Okay, well, how about if I murder you? Save. Okay, that works. I murdered the guy. You gotta like it when they do that. You see, some people would complain about that kind of AI, and I like it because you can cheese the shit out of it. Hooray! I saved. I gotta jump over there, I'd say. Save? Save? Jank is live. Health is life too. mopes. Oh, look, now we got things. Oh, this is going to be a silly thing. Oh, why am I stuck? Oh, I wasn't reading the right key. Hang on. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck there. Okay, stop. That's more like it. I don't know what I'm doing. I did a bad thing. Ah, come on. Where was I supposed to go? Is that right? An ad break starting soon. Oh. There's a Kilg0re.
I can't reach that.
Whoa!
I can't reach that.
What are you talking about?
Can't reach that.
You're full of it.
I can't reach that.
Okay, I did something. Save. We got ads in a minute, Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo, Mr. Mo. Oh my god, how am I going to get down there now? Can I do this? Save. That's better. Thanks for not making me have to do all that. Okay, the ads are starting. We better pause while the ads are going. Bang! See, I told you. YouTube. Let's refresh the YouTube, see what's happening. Yep, 411. Okay. Good. That's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my, it's going to be a burpy night, I can tell. Oh. And there we go. So the new Sanitarium Remaster will feature widescreen support. Yep. Controller support. Big deal there. Yeah. But the best part is that you can see it's adding extras, galleries, and some cut content. Yeah. And a hint mode. Right. Yeah. The big thing is it's that it'll be much more compatible with modern hardware. You can play the Sanitarium version that's on GOG right now in modern Windows, but it's a goofy game to get the resolution and all that stuff right. And the cutscene movies and stuff play back in an interlaced way. And there was someone made someone actually from chat made a fix for that you can get. But anyway, it's good. And the other thing is, yeah, and the other thing is that this game was only available on PC, and now it's going to be on all the different consoles and stuff. So other people will get to know what an amazing game it is. I'm wondering how they'll do the widescreen. Yeah. I'm wondering how they'll do the widescreen. Are they going to cut the game, or are they going to, or will they be able to open it up? I don't know. And what resolution it'll be at. We'll see. As long as they don't touch the story and the gameplay and stuff. That's the main thing. All right. You got it on mobile. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you could play it in... well, actually, it was a Windows game, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Save. As a duo cat owner, how long do you think they can be alone without getting sad? You mean the two of them? I don't know. Week, maybe? With one cat, you're taking care of your sister's two cats and you visit them once a day. Oh, yeah. How long do you spend with them? Mr. Steel Rose, how long do you spend with them? Like, do you at least stay there for like a half an hour or an hour? Or so? Yeah, there you go. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. If you're there every day, you could leave a cat. Yeah, it's for a week. They'll be fine. Yeah. They might be a little sort of like, what the hell's going on, but they'll be fine. If you only did it every couple days, they'd probably be okay, but it's much better if you at least make an appearance and spend some time with them so they'll know, oh, okay, everything's fine. And make sure their water's clean, and and their food's good, and their litter's okay, and all of that. But they'll be fine. You could leave a cat alone for a weekend, and when you come back, they'd be like, "Hey, where the hell were you?" But you wouldn't want them to be alone for a week. Or more than a couple days, right? So if you're going there every day, they'll be fine. They'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, they've got each other, but they still need the human contact because their schedules and their patterns get sort of messed up when there's nobody around, right? They're like, hey, wait a minute, where's that guy? What's going on? So as long as you're there every day, they'll be perfectly fine. They might, when your sister comes home, they might notice a difference with the cats, but it won't be bad, Save. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference that they have each other. It's like these two, they're bonded, right? So I mean, so they do look after each other and whatnot, but they're also dependent on me, right? But if I wasn't here for a couple of days, Alien vs. Predator is on its way from U.S. to Denmark. Yee! I could leave for the weekend, like leave on a Friday and come back on Sunday or something, and the cats would be okay. They might be a little bit, hey, what? Where the hell were you? I wouldn't want to do that too often though. Did I murder you all? I got the lava rune. What am I doing? Brother has a cat feeder with a camera. He checks up on his cats while at work when a feed drops. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. I've got an automatic feeder. It doesn't have that feature. But actually, I probably... It wouldn't have the camera, but I could probably have it hooked up to my phone, I think. But it feeds... It drops out food every few hours. You can program it, whatever. But you still gotta give them fresh water and all that stuff. But it's a big bonus. Oh, look at this moped here. Oops. I gotta get back. Save. Holy smokes. Save. Now, where the hell? Save. Is this the way? Maybe not. What confusionation. When I give treats to my sister's cats, I have to put the other cat in another room and close the door, or she'll eat her fast and steal the treats from her friend. Yep. Hazel would do that with Willow. I have to put them separate. Willow gets her food on my table. Hazel gets hers on the floor. And when I give them treats, I gotta put them on different sides. When Hazel's done, she'll just go over and start eating it. It's Oh, it's not in here again, is it? No. Do I have to fly out here? It's not there, is it? No. Oh, no, it's out here. It's out here. It's out here. I think of the door that I saw. This one. Save. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. That was.
I can't fly here.
Bullshit.
I can't fly here.
What a load of crap.
I can't fly here.
See, you're full of it. No. Here? Save.
Good luck, Rim.
Good luck, Mopeface. I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight. I thought I would. We were close. Okay. I want to put it under the light. Should be okay. Yeah. This is a goofy part. don't go. I want to put it in the thing there. Dang it. Damn it! Okay, how about this? No! Did I do it? No! Maybe I got the wrong... That's what I want. I want the fire! If I can do it. Man. If I can. Mr. Cookie Man. Where the hell is... Can't get a thing lit. Why do you do that? Maybe if I fly up, fly straight down into it. Boy, this is tough. It's a control thing, I think. Holy crap! He wants so hard to stay vertical, he won't go down! Why can't you do it? There's got to be a different... okay, just a second. No. Relook is middle mouse. That's firing! Why are you firing? You're not looking? Wow! I did it! Holy crap. There you go. Save. Man, that was harder than it needed to be.
I'll wait for you here.
You darn tootin'. Okay, that was harder than it needed to be. Okay, wait. Drakan game.
Can't reach that.
What do you mean? You just did it.
Can't reach that.
Bullshit.
I can't reach that.
That's a load of baloney.
I can't reach that.
You just used it, you mope. break is starting soon. Oh my god. Through that to that. Inverse kinematics.
Rune blade. I don't have any rune.
You will in a second, though. Look at the ads are going. I'm just getting rid of some stuff. Save. There we go. Okay. That was a tricky bit. Can we do this? And now get the killer sword. Yep. This is the wacky dragon part. Burp. I will try to finish this. I will try to finish this. I will try to finish this. Four, three, two, one. Loop. Okay. Oops, how did I get there? There we go. Hello, buddy. Okay, now we got to get back. Now we got the rune blade. Now we got to get back to wherever the hell it is.
I can't fly.
Yeah, you can't fly. Look what you're doing now. Save. Now if I can remember how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? That was that. This is this. No? I thought this was... Nope. There it is. Bang, bang, bang. Stop banging into things. I'm gonna go through the door. Maybe you do. This is such a confusing area. How the hell do you get out of here? This is how. Save. Frickin'. Come on. I got no healthiness. All right, then. You're going to be like that. Stop hitting me. It's hard to see these guys now. Why did I get two of them? Hard to see you guys in the dark. Save. I should do a save too. Save. This will be number 19. Yes. Hello. Well, I murdered them guys. Super Hobbit? Super Hobbit. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. We're reaching the end of the game and I can't figure out where I'm going. I figured it out. It's right here. Zibatsu, hello. Thank you for the follow. Is this it? Yep.
I'll wait for you here.
You will. Ba-da-doo. Save. I'm gonna do some super saves. So this will be number 20. Yes. I heard that Windows notification and instinctively began to search for my work life. I think it was just an email thing. Save.
Darkness made flesh. You have done well, Sherlock.
Dylan!
It's my brother.
Leave my brother alone, you beast!
Oops. This is where it gets silly. I may have to God mode this if I'm not careful.
Dylan! My dear, dear Dylan. I am so sorry.
There is no time for tears, Rin. Draw strength from her anger. We must avenge Delon, or all Drakan may suffer his fate.
But I need help. Okay. And I saved. Fly around a little bit while I recover. Don't go shooting at me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I couldn't do it. God. Ah. It's so hard to aim when you don't have any aim. Ow! Blow up, you mope. I could just go into God mode, I suppose, but there's two. There's three. Four heads.
Rin, let's go now, while it's open.
Well, it would be health. I don't have any yet. That was the ending. And that's the end of the game. But there is a sequel. Yeah, it's the cliffhanger the PC players get stuck with, yeah. Funny part to me was that I never knew there was even a sequel till I streamed it. Yeah. And it's on the PlayStation, of all things. But we'll be playing this next week. By golly. There's supposed to be music now. I don't think the music is playing. I think and there was music through the whole game. All games are like that, Zarkinthush. You play it and you have fun with it. It doesn't matter where you end up, how it goes. It's a fun game. You run around, you fly around, you blow shit up, you murder stuff. You have fun. It's a fun game. You were lurking, yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful on the potions, on health and stuff. It's hard to do. Okay, that's all. And there we go. And I may as well quit. And there we are. Bloop. And I will take this and put it into the thing. Where's my... Where's my... Here it is, box. Where is jewel case? He's there somewhere. What did I do? What the heck did I do with it? Huh? I don't want to take it out of the drive until I find. Well, I'll find a box later. I'll find the jewel case later. Oh wait, actually, maybe I put it in here. No. What did I do with it? Ah. Drakan. Drakan. Return it to its home in the box. Not too bad. Not time too bad, that one. I'll put that there. And I may as well stop the thing. Because, hey, turn off the computer? I will. Woo! That shut off quick. Maybe it's the CD, because the CD was in there. Maybe that's why it does it. Just occurred to me. Maybe that's why it takes so long to shut down, because it's got the CD in, and it's for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Oh crap. Hang on. There we go. I had the CD drive open. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for dropping by the stream. I'm going to be on GOG tomorrow. And bear with me 1 second. I just need to double check something. Because I can't, right now, I can't say what it is I'm going to play. As far as I know. Nope. It's not official for another 10 hours or so, 9 hours or whatever. So tomorrow night, I was going to be playing more of Prince of Persia Sands of Time, but instead I'm going to be streaming something else. There's a remaster that's going to show up on GOG tomorrow, and I was asked if I would like to stream it, and I thought to myself, yeah, that'd be fine. So a remaster, yeah. That's releasing tomorrow on GOG. Now, the Sands of Time is not the remaster. The Sands of Time is well, it has been entered in the GOG preservation thing. This is a different thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is a different thing. It's a game. All I can say is it's a game if you own it, the remaster is free. And I've streamed this game a few times. And it's been streamed by many people. So there you go. Anyway, that's all I can say. I can't say anything else. But it'll be available tomorrow night, and that's what we're going to be doing. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I will be off. Friday, we're going to finish Trespasser. And then we're going to start a playthrough of the Elder Scrolls games, starting with the Elder Scrolls Arena. Because it's been a long time. We're talking like at least 4 years since I played that, since I streamed it, and it's about time. Nobody ever does. So I'm going to. Arena. Elder Scrolls 1. Arena. Yeah. Zippity doodah. On my old Pentium. So that'll be a blasty and a halfy. Yeah. The Elder Scrolls : Arena. That's the one. Zarakinthish? You wonder if you have the game that's being updated? I bet you do. I bet that you do. Arena's pretty old school. But I think it's a fun game. It can be a bit grindy, and some of the maps are huge. Oh, I've completed it. I've completed Arena. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I won't be speedrunning it. I'll be playing it like a normal human being. Let me see. What can I do here? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Minya Sylvanas is streaming right now, and I like to raid her every now and then. Because she's a wonderful person, drops by the stream all the time. She's been a long-time friend of the channel. So why don't we raid her? That'll be nice. Huzzah! So there we go. We get her. Oh, yeah, that's her. Okay. So have yourself a good night, everybody. We'll see you later. Ciao for now.